Welcome, everybody. We got Marvelous Manon. Welcome, Lena and Maria. Hola. Choco Cat. Violet. Venom. Veg Head. Kanjapat here too. Got Old Bearded. Nice to see you. Cody. Niadi. Yete. How's the energy today out there on planet Earth, brothers, sisters? Seems to be 50-50. Let's get our 3 little birds. Heavy but hanging. Hanging in there. Oh. You knocked me out last night and I couldn't find your page today. Okay. I hear that a lot. Yeah. I'm just some dude, right? Just some dude. Thank you. Boy, we finally put the audio meter here on the YouTube vertical. So it's going to be a new experience to see if people like it or not over there. Hey, what is that? I had a dream of someone I don't know. That's why it's called a dream. You're the only person to ever figure out how to say my last name. I get lucky. Welcome, Grace. Eduardo Aguilera. I'm used to that one. It's like whenever I see a new, like, yeah, I go live at 11:30, which literally I just got on 10 minutes ago. Yeah. And I stream till 5:30 a.m., which is a journey. 6 hours of live streaming. Yeah, so I do stream quite a bit, but it's my job. This is my little temple. It's a church that opens every day, basically, except Saturday. It's a spiritual thing for me. So I sleep at 6 a.m. So that's why I'm grateful for y'all donating and subscribing, following. This is not, it's not traditional content. I'm not doing ASMR, talking the whole time. We talk a lot in here. Welcome, Amanda, Jenny G. Yeah, it's more like a, again, bedtime podcast vibe. Sponsored by you. Literally. Sponsored by viewers like you. I work most of those 6 hours and then try to relax with you. What's a good frequency for healing of the joints? Slowing down and listening to any frequency you like works. But anything that has sub bass, like something. For example, if I had to pick one bowl, it would be like this one, because it's just the most people respond to this one the most. People's bodies respond to this one the most is what I really mean. The deepest it's so relaxing. I don't play it for too long because I get too relaxed also. What's dal ขอบคุณครับ More Thai people. The Dan. Is it better to listen to when asleep or awake? The deeper your intention, the deeper the healing. But it's about setting the intention and letting the music. Don't, many people visualize too much. Just let the vibration do the work and trust the process. This thing blocks the healing. The flutes come out whenever they need to come out. Yeah. Everything in here is basically intuitive. You just feel everything out. So basically, according to how the community feels, we go with that flow. Now, some people may not like some things at certain times, but if everyone else is chill, then we all win. Except that one person. So I make sure to read the room very well so that I can be a good host to you. And that's basically it. But I also have relationship with everything in the room. So there's a relationship going on with the sound healing tools. Down to this thing right here. This is, I like both crystal bowls, Tibetan bowls. It's about learning how to use them effectively, that's all. Amanda says, I like flutes over the bowls. The flutes actually take a lot more energy because I have to play them using air. So there's a limited amount of energy I could use each stream since I'm streaming 6 hours, which is why it's like we're going on a journey together. And out of nowhere, a bird flies out. Like, wow. And that's like when the flute comes out. Right? It's like a spiritual safari with instruments. Do you talk the whole time? Well, yes, I do. I mean, sometimes I don't talk for sure. Maybe for 10 to 15 minutes, 20 minutes. But it depends on how the vibe of the community is. So that's why I rely on observation a lot. Can you make a harmful energy? It depends on your intention. If you have bad intention, people would leave already. Yes, that's a scam. Thank you, Adam's apple. See, and so whenever we read the room and people acting a certain way, I have to give some people a little time out from time to time. It's about respect, respecting people. When people show you disrespect up front, you just gotta give them boundaries up front. It's a really sensitive space that we have moderators, and I watch very well. Because any disrespect, it can poison the whole community. A little disrespect is fine. Because some people are just having a bad day, Why would someone come here and disrespect? When you're nice, you become an easy target for bullies who need to ground their energy somewhere, that's all. Look at it. I look like an easy target for people to talk crap at. I understand that, because I like to be nice. But behind looking nice, I'm actually like sharply on it. But they don't know that. This is what I've had to deal with my whole life. But now that I've like found a way to have better discipline, I'm more useful to humanity. Before, I didn't know how to deal with people bullying me, and right, because I'm dorky. Like, what you see is what you get. But as I become more mature as a human being, then I learn to have better boundaries with people, acting some type of way. I wouldn't mind sometimes. I don't really do throat singing at night because I'm aware of who's here. Unless it just happens, then it happens. Yeah. What are your views on spirits? They exist. When you have a family member that like your grandma loves you, they always watch over you. Like that's why people always report having guardian angels. Nothing really new. Ancestors, the people before you. Would you mind informing me on the low humming, chanting you do? I want to listen to more music like that, but don't. It's called throat chanting. Yeah, throat chanting, throat singing, similar. Umani, Umani, we are the guardians of planet Earth. The most iconic throat singing group is called the Kyoto monks from Tibet. So it's a group of monks that are known for, which is like way deeper, like dying. Yeah, so that's and Mongolian throat singing. In Mongolia, there's a lot of Mongolian artists that does throat singing because it's part of their culture. Yeah. I thought it was Nordic. I think they do. I think there is Gyoto, Gyuto. I think Gyoto monks. Yeah, I'm sure there's some Viking and some like heritage from that area too that has some higher pitch. That meme, right? Welcome, Diane. I wanted to do sound healing garden in my community. Can you recommend a good singing bowl? There's good singing bowl everywhere. If you're outdoors and you don't have audio equipment, most likely crystal singing bowls are the way to go, because you can have volume without needing audio equipment to reproduce the sound. It's a low investment, high connection. Crystal singing bowls are super affordable nowadays because it's just a giant crucible. Thank you. Strange TV says, so happy to find your channel. It helped me a lot and calm not only my nervous system but my kittens relax listening to you. Yes, cats and dogs. I keep it interesting for me and you. And also you can find a lot of used crystal bowls too. There was a lot of hype around crystal bowls at one point, and then people are kind of letting them go. So I'm sure you could find, but the truth about that is buying new is even cheaper than buying used because it saturated the market, the crystal singing bowl market, unless you're buying the crazy bougie one that costs like $800 each. The one Sister Willow has. Sister Willow's on TikTok. She also does crystal singing bowl, but she uses alchemy singing bowls. And alchemy singing bowls are made from different minerals and look a lot more, they look like an art piece. And you also pay art piece prices too. Yeah, look into it. Alchemy crystal bowls, alchemy singing bowls. It's unbelievable. The price and what's possible with them, it's just like, oh. My sister wants me to apologize to her for being too blunt and hurting her feelings. Should I apologize as a way to validate her hurt? Or should I low-key be like, nah, let her be? Well, is what you're telling her the truth? Yeah, apologies need to be sincere. I piss people off from time to time with the truth. Sometimes I'm more sharper with my words, but I don't say sorry unless I really mean it also. You gotta stand on your words or else they lose respect for you. People can use their like, you hurt my feelings to not face the truth, and we ain't playing that game. Just know what you're doing, that's all. Just know the cost. Some people, they don't really want to listen. Some people, they're not ready to hear the truth. But you said it, And if they're not ready for the truth, then I just talk a lot less with people who don't want the truth. Why? Because then you have a lot of people who BS around you. Hell no. And whenever you're around people who like BS, there's a lot of insecurity going on, because now you have to tiptoe and, oh, I want to say this, but it might piss her off, or, oh, I can't be myself, because if I'm myself, it might trigger somebody. That's why I just hang around here. Right? Because I have good intention, but sometimes the truth can hurt. But when people really respect you, they're willing to look over, they're willing to face it. Because they know that you're not trying to be mean. You are who you are, and they are who they are. It wasn't rude, just blunt. She said it triggered her so bad she's gonna distance from me when we live in the same house. That sounds good to me, but sounds like emotional manipulation. Welcome, Paula. Hurt people hurt people. People who are sensitive, they need some healing, but instead of healing, some people like to nurture victim consciousness, and then they build their life around their pain rather than their happiness. And they don't know better, and now you happen to be their sibling. That person was my mom. That's why I learned to help you today, because I learned to help my mother, who was also damaged. Is it easy to help your family who's emotionally traumatized and damaged? Hell no. But is it possible? Absolutely. It just takes a lot of time and love and patience. You need lots of patience. Patience. Paciencia. Just kidding. How do you say patience in Spanish? Oh, paciencia. Okay, I was close, I guess. Paciencia. Paciencia in Portuguese, okay. So I decided to ignore her, so now when I go downstairs to cook some mini tacos, she walks in there and there's an awkward tension, like she hopes to. Whenever people use the emotional manipulation thing, I just take that time to be quiet and enjoy it. Because the person that kicks their own butt is the person trying to manipulate others. And that's a sad life. And that's why I meditate. Whenever you don't get triggered, or whenever people try to manipulate you and you don't budge, oh God, they effing hate that. And so stay centered, brother, sister. Be the peace and change you wish to see in the world. I've been tested many times from people trying to get me to be a certain way. But whenever you have a good heart, You see through people's BS and you don't play their game. You play the game of being present, in gratitude, good boundaries. Maybe they try to manipulate you a couple of times, but when you pay attention, you learn how to deal with people better. Because you pay attention. You don't let your emotional get the best of you. You learn how to respond rather than react. And so whenever you're somebody like that, these emotional manipulators, they don't like you because they know you see through their BS. I try to help people like this often, and you can't help them actually, but some people are so damaged. They just always want to win something that's toxic. They need to dominate you energetically. I don't like to use these words too much, but some people have that. It's called sociopath. They really don't know better, and they just need to they need to win in here somehow. And it's nothing about happiness. It's they've been hurt and traumatized by their own family since they were a child, and they grew up into adult, and they never stop being toxic in here. And they manipulate people, lie, cheat, and steal, but they look like they're nice. Luckily, there's not too many of those people. It's just very few. Very few. And those people teach us the most patience. Like for example, in my life, maybe I met 2 or 3. My whole lifetime. Just 2 or 3. They just can't stop being like that. And their life always on a decline, and then they blame others. Yeah. Most people are damaged. It's rare to self-reflect. The people getting caught damage, when in reality it's the other way around. Which is why victim consciousness is something that there's communities of people who keep each other a victim consciousness. And I'm just glad I'm not part of communities that keep people sad and miserable. God, why would we do that? Ego, ignorance, we don't know. And so in here we're very patient with people. And from time to time we have people who come in here with this thing called passive aggressive. Right? They're not toxically upfront, but you can tell they're doing it. And these people teach us the patience as a community, because the community can see through passive aggressive people, but eventually they burn themselves out and reveal their true intention, that they think they're better than everybody at the end of the day. And then goodbye. But in our life, it's not as simple, because life's different. In life, we are co-workers with some people like this. We may be neighbors with people like this. And these people teach us the most. So grateful for all the great teachers out there roaming around causing trouble to help raise our wisdom without realizing it, to raise our patience. The patience extender. And sometimes it's your own cat and dog. You're like, you again? Yeah, not all hurt people hurt people. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. So I'm trying not to make anyone feel the way they did. Well, the opposite usually happens. If they don't hurt people, they help people too much, and then they actually drain people by trying to help too much. And then they don't understand why people don't want to be around them. So there's like an opposite. It's too much of anything is bad, right? You're too clingy, it's weird. But they don't know better because maybe they had abandonment issue. Like I used to be a clingy person myself because I have abandonment issue. Why do I have abandonment issue? My mother had abandonment issue. Her own parents just gave her to the countryside relative since she was a child. So naturally, the way she raised me, the way she punished us, she would she would put us in a corner in the dark and stuff at night because that's the treatment that she got, but it's a lot nicer. Her dark corner was probably somewhere in the countryside, scary as hell. Right? And so that's why we help people heal today. Help people. What is your most simple and easy mantra to say every morning and evening? Thank you so much for my life. The best mantra I know. I'm so grateful for my life. And really mean it too. Don't just say it to the air. Thank you so much for my life. I'm not even convinced. I don't feel nothing from those words. When you use prayer or mantra, say it with feeling. Thank you so much for my life. God, is it somebody's funeral today? God, where's the love, man? Thank you so much for my life. Sounds like AI. In the beginning, when I learned to speak better words or learning how to express words, I also sounded like uninspired. You know? Thank you so much. I love myself. I try to tell myself I love myself. I love myself. I love me. Shoot, even I wasn't convinced. I was like, I don't feel it. Why don't I feel it? Because I don't mean it. Well, why don't I mean it? Well, I don't know how to mean it. Well, then you need to effing learn. So I start using more positive affirmation thing. I appreciate who I am and how far I've gone. Like you learn to be more sincere with yourself, and then you learn to be sincere with other people. I give myself permission to feel love. It took me a while for me to actually believe in what I say, because I didn't believe in myself so much in the past. First thing you taught me was live your damn life. Or love your damn life. Yeah. Many people don't know that they can just love the life they already have, because we oftentimes judge ourselves instead of accept ourselves. We're doing the best that we can, and your best is good enough. 100. Yeah, when I breathe and believe, I know everything's gonna be okay. Even when my mind goes, oh shoot, this is difficult, I just go, I just have faith in my life. It's better to have faith in your life than to doubt your life. But you have to build your faith. Even when you make mistakes in life, still believe in yourself. Some people make mistakes and then talk crap about themselves. Learn from your mistake and keep rising, brothers, sisters. Rise. Welcome, Big Hat. Says the I am God people are interesting too. Big spiritual ego. Every time I cross path with people who straight up say I am God, they're doing too much plant medicine. For real, that's usually the circumstances. They on some magic truffle or they're on something and they just, I am God. Yeah, everything is, bro. Everything is. You too, me too, everything. But because it's all from their perception, that's all they can realize, right? But they don't know how to like also realize everything's a part of it too. Skip the moderation part, yeah. I just had 5 grams. I'm the god of the mushroom kingdom now. It happens. Like I said, I met somebody who was doing ayahuasca literally every day while having children at home. And the universe sent them to the temple. And my dad called me, oh, there's some dude here, he's trying to be a monk at the temple. I think this is more like your lane, right? Because I do spirituality, but I grew up in a Buddhist temple, but I expand towards more openness. So he he called me. Yeah, sounds like mine. Okay, I'll talk to him. Then I start to be his friend and help him ground. You just want the children to be good, and they already come from broken family. He has a huge ego already, and so I would go and do sound bath at random people's house in the past. Just 3 or 4 people. Random people's house. Like, okay, this. Yeah, before I did more larger community work, I just did a couple people, maybe one-on-one, maybe 2, 3 people. And slowly it just, the universe says, do more. Moka mushika. Coco the gorilla's last word. I am flower. I am animal. I am nature. I love man, but man stupid. Coco cry. Help earth fix it. Yeah. Yeah, some people, we wish things were simple. But it's not simple. I mean, on a spiritual level, it is simple, right? On a spiritual level. But when you got egos involved, and you have to get along with people who are not trying to get along, you're trying to, communicate with people who are not trying to talk to you and listen. So that's where it can become a bit tricky. Oh, thank you, Be Free. Thank you, Dog Star. Thank you so much for the blessing. Welcome 222. For some reason, your life has been the only meditation spiritual life that I actually want to watch. This one also feels like rather than someone trying to treat people, it's also a community. Basically. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's what we do in here. It's like you talk, we actually have a genuine conversation. Your words matter. And we have good boundaries in here on how to keep things peaceful, harmonious, respectful. That's a huge part of social interaction in this community is respectful and positivity. And we've been maintaining that for months and months and months and months. So, oh, thank you. 3 little birds. Oh, this is a Galaxy Watch 3. This is how you can keep your heart rate and track your sleep and all these things. Working out too. We can learn things from everything. We can learn something from children, from animals. For sure, everything is a teacher in life. And sometimes, even, like when Steve Jobs right, was running Apple, he still had a Buddhist master that he went to in Japan, or right, a Zen master, right? Because it's a different world. You learn different things from different people at different times. Very beautiful. Because imagine you're living such a fast-paced life, and then you come to this community where the pacing is like way slower and introspective. You know? That's why I'm less concerned about trying to be right about things and creating harmony and learning from each other, and knowing that sometimes we can agree to disagree, because we all come from different walks of life, and there's some things that you just do differently than I do, and it's perfectly fine. As long as you're happy and I'm happy, we all win. The issue is if you're not happy. Welcome, Cherry. Nice to see you. If it's not broke, don't fix it. My grandpa used to tell me that when I would take things apart as a kid because I wanted to know how they work. Your live is not eligible for. Appeal. My live does not contain content mentioned. Oh, it thinks I'm a video because I'm This is a sign from the universe that the algorithm is changing. They're turning something up. Why? Getting ready for Halloween or what? This is called Tibetan singing bowl. Yeah, I appealed it. Let's see what happens. What made you want to expand your spiritual journey and beliefs from your Buddhist experience? I was raised Catholic but sought inspiration from cultures as Hinduism and Buddhism. I was raised Buddhist, but then eventually my life did not work out. I wanted my life to work with what I knew, but naturally the universe and my, life had how my life ended up had a different direction. It made me open to spirituality rather than religiosity. I just wanted to follow this thing called love, the energy of love. It just made more sense than the idea, because there's a lot of ego around love, but a lot of people weren't feeling it. And so I was seeking the energy, right? And that was it. My journey to deepen my connection to this energy is how I approach life. And eventually understanding how others approach spirituality or religiosity. Yeah. So for some people, Jesus is love. Yeah. Which I'm completely understand. That's what a Christian says. Right? For as a spiritual person, divine love is within. The kingdom, as they say, is within. The Buddha nature is within. Well, let's just go within and chill on a daily basis. Instead of talk about it and tell people about it, let's just radiate that and hang out with each other instead of talk about it as much. So when we radiate that love together, it dissolves a lot of ego. But the people who don't radiate the love becomes followers instead of practitioners. You just follow the idea of divine love. Yeah. Yeah, like Stormzy, I'm a Christian but do not feel I am religious. I am faithful. There are no rules to my belief. And that's why the appeal was approved. And so that's why I understand that, which is why I'm grateful, because the internet allowed me to learn that. Many people judge each other without really meeting great people. It's not the religion or the cult or the community as a whole that's the issue. Is there's just some individuals that roam around telling people that if you don't believe, you go to hell. Or they want to preach the gospel, but they're not good at it. And so they end up making the whole group look bad. That you need to repent for your sins and all these things, making the whole group. Being here on TikTok taught me there's great open-minded Christians and people of all religions all around the world. Why do most listen though? Those more. The reason why people listen to the naysayers more is because it's drama. That's why people watch Jerry Springer. Harmony doesn't sell very well. But drama, like, oh, she said, what about our people? They're talking crap about us. Who? Who's talking crap about our group? And that's how it starts, yeah. It's very immature and hot, Yeah, it's just immature. And so that's why we need more mature communities holding it down. Right? Like what we're doing in here, it's more mature and more. We try to be mature and respectful, but also light. We joke around a lot in here because people, it can be very serious. And they claim to be godly, but yeah. I mean, on a daily basis, I get criticized. And that's okay, but people get surprised that we welcome people a lot. I think many people expect the negative treatment from us, but whenever they come and say, Christ is King, and say, shout out to Jesus, they're like, oh, they're not being rude. What the? They didn't block me, ban me, or talk crap back. I'm like, wait, what? Shout out to Jesus Christ, because some people, that's their spiritual path. Like, oh, and that's how we treat people to get along. Like, I'm not Christian, but if being Christian is your thing and you love it, I'm not here to change that. God bless you. Yeah. One love. I'm not even. I just follow authentic love that works for me, and authentic love that works for you is different. Yeah. But as long as you're genuinely happy, live your life. That's all. I don't want to go around telling people it's delusional because that's what they practice. Right? We have the right, the free will to practice and believe whatever works for us. Yeah. 222 says, I'm Christian, but honestly, I'm starting to think more spiritual. The internet is allowing this to happen. Right now, what we're doing here right now is why many people are becoming more united and one-loving, because we realize, we all want the same thing: love, peace, harmony, validation, respect, and we actually feel it together here. It just takes a lot of patience to unite people, because oftentimes maybe you don't have patience to deal with people on a daily basis. I would agree that is why Jesus said love your enemies, because that's what gets through to people is love. And that's why I respect Jesus Christ. I may not be Christian, but I know he's got some great teachings. Every great teachers have great teachings. That's why they're called great teachers. I don't want to dismiss them just because I don't know who they are. But if you respect them, they're definitely teaching them something good. But it may not be all perfect in everyone's eyes, but pick and choose what we can learn from everything and everyone. Yeah. Thank you. Ashur says, I'm Christian, but I keep it low key. Don't agree pushing my faith onto others. I think the best way to inspire people is be a dope, amazing human being. Because when you're amazing and you're consistent, people naturally want to know how you live your life. That's it. When you're happy, you got great energy, you respect people. Right now you make Christianity look good. Like, what is he, Buddhist? Now you make Buddhism look good. You're spiritual. Right? Because whenever you're a great practitioner, you're a great people, you make your ancestors look good, because look at the results of what's being done. But when you go around yelling at people, like, who taught him that way? Going around telling people if they don't repent, they're going to hell. Like, next. It's like, I remember I used to go to Herman Park here in Houston, Texas, and there would be a lady that was always there. It would be like really weird energy. Like she just needed to tell you. She was very aggressive with approaching people with the word of, with the gospel. And I was like, oh shoot. It scared me, because her approach to it was like, didn't feel good, For real, I was like, oh shoot, watch my back, that lady might creep up on me. No, I'm Buddhist. I'm Buddhist. I didn't know how to deal with her at that time. Luckily, at that time, I was with a girlfriend, and she was Christian. She knew what to say and said, yes, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. And we walked off. I was like, okay, ooh, I learned something there. Okay, y'all got codes. There's a code that I'm not getting here. And that's more of a cult mentality than authenticity, right? Because you go around scaring people. There was like a secret handshake they did, and I was like, I had to make sure to stay. Then I saw her face. Nah, it's called humor. I guess some people don't get the joke as well. Happy full moon. What is Buddhism? I've been taught that there's just teachings of how to live a good life, and some people focus too much on the teaching and they don't practice on how to live a good life. Right? My teacher called that they read the cookbook but never do the cooking. They read on how to be a good neighbor, but when it's time to be a good neighbor, they're like, oh, not today. Right? Be compassionate, be patient with people when it comes time to be patient. Not today. It's Thursday. I'm only patient with people on Friday. Do you believe in a higher power or whatever you know? I do believe in a higher power, and that higher power is just love. The energy of love. Yeah. To me, I think everything is love. And it's that there's negative things because tough love is also a way to help people get to authentic love. So everything's more of a lesson that refines you. You start off as like a rough stone, and as you get more mature in life, you polish yourself so much that you realize, oh, shoot, wait, what the? It's a diamond. Basically, yeah. But it takes time to polish yourself, right? To refine your internal kingdom, your consciousness. Because we've been hurt or generational trauma, passed down, and for us to heal ourselves and to clear it. May I ask what you believe happens after we pass? That is called the future. I believe more in the now, because this is where my life is. We're so invested in the future so much that we disconnect from our living, our life in the moment. And that's what I focus on. Yeah. Live in the now. This moment is enough. All of life is just now. So the more you develop and make your now good, your future becomes amazing. Right. You got here because of what you did in the past. So if you change your attitude, your mentality, your discipline, your habits in the moment, your future becomes amazing on the way you live your life. I believe in things that make sense and things that I can contemplate and reflect, critical analysis, and it makes sense to my heart, my mind, my soul. And that's why it led me to being here with you. That's why we have a community here that's growing, and there's authentic people here on a daily basis, because love is good. And before I teach anybody, I meditated intensely for years and reflected on all these questions that people ask on a daily basis myself. Right, I had a lot of questions to ask, and I just went in, asked the questions, and I got an answer, and I kept evolving the answer until something sparked within my heart. There's right, because a question leads to an answer that leads to another question, and you just keep refining that question until you get an answer that sparks an authentic aha moment. Eventually everything became so quiet, I didn't have a question to ask. And then it became really emotional, because I eventually found this thing called the moment. It's always here, right? This thing called the moment. Thank you, Captain Paper. I wasn't living in the moment, but I was looking for something divine or something amazing. And I was looking so far away, but I eventually realized the moment is so sacred. We're just moving so fast that we don't realize it. It's all we have, the moment. And to live from the joy of that miracle where we wake up every day is beautiful. Because I definitely was ungrateful for my life on a daily basis. Because I was busy being distracted by video games, social media, and Wingstop. I can smell it from here now. Don't eat. They're like, bro, You can say anything, but don't be talking about no Wingstop, especially that lemon pepper. Don't be throwing no shade on Wingstop, bro. That's my new running joke. The Wingstop. There he goes again with the damn Wingstop. I think it's my best one yet. The running Wingstop. We had the link in the bio. And now we got the dang Wingstop. It's just so relatable and real, you know? Before your crown chakra opened, did you scratch your head a lot? I don't know what's open or closed. I just know I'm happy that I woke up today. I ate some food. I'm surrounded by good people. I love my wife. My family's happy. And when I pet the cat outside, it drops over and wants me to rub its belly. I don't go to Wingstop nowadays. Oh. There he goes again. He says, bro, there's like 5 minutes from my house. There's 5 minutes from my house. But I'm in Houston though, you know. Once you start talking about opening things, it can be dangerous if not trained. Yeah. The best thing is to be humble and to just be good at helping people rather than trying to open energy channels. The issue with people trying to open their energy channels, they miss the first chakra. The foundation, they need to be deeply centered. Many people just skip mindfulness and daily, moment-to-moment present. And then they try to open their third eye. But what happens is they open their third ego, which is it's just a made up. It's not real. But they believe it because they made up something that they think is spiritual because they forgot the first step. Do you ever eat ramen? Who hasn't eaten ramen, okay? The Japanese noodles have taken over, or Vietnamese noodles. You know what I'm talking about? Ramen is everywhere now. You got Jinya ramen. They got Tamashi ramen. Many ramen places. Thank you, Desid, the boss. When you practice Buddhism, did you ever get asked a koan or a riddle? Can you share one you know? I have a spiritual master at one point, but the koan he gives are the ones that he makes up on the spot. And if you don't pay attention, then he doesn't push you to the next level because you're not even paying attention. Like he'll ask her, who are you? And according to what he's teaching that week, if you don't respond with awareness and mindfulness, right, it could be something. It could be nothing. I'm nothing. But maybe the lesson is about I'm a servant of God. Right? So it's about awareness and paying attention. And so all the training helps us to be deeply aware of our daily life so we can be useful. So it's not as poetic. Right, not all teachers are romantic and poetic. Sometimes it's more like boot camp than poetic, you know, because it works. Like the brute style of mentoring people, you just never forget it. I remember the master mentions, I forgot what, the master, like what, the master would mention something and blame people to see who would get irritated and who would respond. He would blame somebody, but he didn't necessarily blame you. But if you took the blame and you were in your head, then he would come and literally tap you. And then, because he pissed me off one time, but it was because I wasn't aware, right? He traps you because the training is for you to be aware and pay attention. It's just like when you go to the army and you're unaware, drop and give me 20 right there. Right? But when it comes to a spiritual master, it's a bit more mystical. You don't know. You have to be paying attention to so much detail, and there's ways he helps you clear. Or that one time he cleared was a full arm swing, like oh, it was a teaching. When you don't pay attention to the teaching, he helps you get back to the moment with a doink. I got a lot of doinks, okay. To say the least. But I kept up with it, you know. I had spiritual brothers who were a lot sharper than me. Right, great memory, but they were always lazy to do the dirty work. They felt they were too good to sweep the floor. They were too good to wash the dishes. They only wanted to look good standing next to the master instead of learn to be a good servant of humanity. Most people don't want to do the dirty work. They just want to get the results without doing the work. Which is why that's why they make so much money from casinos and lottery tickets. Instead of earning it, we wanted things to be easy. And it's natural, right? The ego wants things to be easy, but to do the dirty work, to build your life and to do all these things requires so much effort. No shortcuts. Yeah. Even when I was a monk, at one point, some monks, they just did the least they could to do their duty, but they don't go above and beyond their pay grade. Some pastors are the same way. Some people are the same way. They just do enough to sustain, but they don't try to climb a higher mountain because it's so much effort. Enough to pay the bill, but right, enough to pay the bill, enough to sell tickets to the sound bath, but transformation and healing people, nah, enough to sell ticket is enough. But for some people, that's their standard. Sell tickets to the retreat, sell tickets to the event. But to actually help people awaken, yeah, of course, help people awaken. But link in the bio. Buy one, get one free. Halloween special. Full moon special. Only $22.22. Limited time offer. Everything must go. And so I move away from that type of spiritual people, which is why I end up alone a lot. But there's a lot of authentic practitioners too. So shout out to the authentic practitioners out there. Welcome, Christopher. Says, I don't do enough. I think maybe what you're saying is, I'm ready to do more. People say it's hard to change others' mind. How are you able to awaken others and open their eyes? I don't do it. When you live an amazing life and you're happy with who you are, you naturally inspire people. But it's about, the key is consistency. When people need you, and you're always there. Like some people don't need to stream all the time, but when they do, they remember there's those people chilling online and having a peaceful damn time all the time. And that day they may be the most open to learning about how to love themselves, but not initially. You know what I mean? But because I stream so much, I'm here all the time, you literally could ask me a question anytime. Unless I'm playing the flute, you know what I mean? And sometimes I answer through the flute. Love your damn self, love your damn self. Some people actually do get the message. Is it possible to feel peaceful to one sound more than other sounds? For sure. Everyone has a preference, right? Some people like this bowl more. Some people like this more. Maybe some people like this more, done like this. Or some people like the knuckle style. If you want to go full Muay Thai style, you can elbow. But, simple. Headphones for the best result, by the way. Welcome, Sister Mira. Let's see, she says, I was raised in a Coptic Egyptian Orthodox Christian church. Every time you talk about the temple and the master, it shocks me how similar the disciplines and the ways are all as one. We're more alike than different. That's the beautiful part. Yeah, Coptic. What do you think of Jay Shetty? I don't really know what to say because when I see the energy, I'm like, that's cool, but it's interesting content. But the transformative quality of YouTuber sometimes can be missing because it's more about sounding like you know what you're talking about, but are people actually, is the results great? Yeah. Right, they say judge them by their fruit. That's it. Whenever somebody's speaking, I listen to how the way they speak. Do I feel their heart speaking, or is the information coming from their mind? That's how I pick who I listen to as a teacher and who I collaborate with. Yeah. Everybody has a different people that they're inspired by. That's all. A good student will find a good teacher. And there's a lot of teachers out there. So you gotta be really selective because you only have so much energy. But when you also learn from too many teachers, my teacher said, you know, when you go around listening to too many teachers, it's like trying to flow down to the ocean from 5 different rivers. The river of Buddhism, New Age spirituality, Christianity, then here comes a sacred geometry, then you want to do a little Wicca, then you do some tarot cards here, then you go here to do some flutes here. When you're doing too much, you don't really flow down the river because you get stuck on surface level activities where people sell a bunch of tickets. Good marketing. Seminars, lots of seminars to go to in different. Right? And so the depth come from reducing, doing too much, and channeling your energy to maybe 1, 2, or 3 things because you can only focus so much. When you do too much, you split the energy and you never go deep, flow down the river and maybe get to the ocean. Which is why in modern day spiritual movements, they're looking for the newest trendy thing. Right? Sound healing was huge at one point. Gongs was huge at one point. Reiki was huge at one point. Right? And then There was essential oil, was huge at one point. It's just... Then Kundalini was popular at one point. Now you got the cold plunge, the Wim Hof at one point. Then people are going to retreats in Bali at one point. Now the new thing is retreats to Thailand. And the whole time we're just trying to do stuff that's on surface level, and we never really go within. Because that's something you pay with by paying attention within, rather than paying to buy a ticket to go here and there. You go within and you pay attention, which is free. No, thank you. And so that's why this community is here, chilling. Just keep it pure, authentic, real, responsive. Your voice matters. Just don't be tripping too much. A little tripping out, sometimes it happens. It happens, right? Nowadays, they're smoking and doing yoga. Right, there's people who they practice yoga and smoking. That's a new phenomenon. Have y'all seen that? Or is that just smoking the zaza? Yeah, there's like a yoga and zaza. The herb, the grat, the thing that you roll. You open up a cigarillo. You dump out the inside, you load it up with the green stuff. Anyways, sorry children. Yeah, just anything that's interesting to get people in the door. Right, surface level wellness is very profitable because it makes you have to keep going forever instead of you figuring out you gotta change your life. Keeping you sick is more profitable than helping people realizing that the retreat can be a daily respect to your body and mind. When you don't recognize it, you just need more. Yeah. Rather than less, so that you can be centered. I think we're ready for a little flute time. Shall we? more bowls? Yes, well, I won't be doing that much fluting, you know. Thank you for 100,000 likes. Lots of energy today, lots of noise today. Welcome to the Bedtime Podcast with music. Thank you for slowing down and relaxing today. Lately, your flute playing had me sobbing. A lot of people had things rise up and they weren't dealing with it. Sometimes the music inspires people to let go. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Calm my restless spirit, for real. Thank you. Removes the heaviness. I just pay attention to y'all. You know why? When you come here, you let your guard down because you trust the environment. You trust this community. And so through y'all being yourself and comfortable, you tell me, right, you naturally reveal what's the balance. What do you need by just showing up? Because you trust this space where you can say, hey, what's up? And that's how it works. So I'm grateful that you trust the community enough to say hi, to tap the like, to leave, Your lights are uneven. Thank you. Yeah. Only the widescreen can see. So peaceful. Thank you, DJ Het Heru. I'll fix it later. Lights. This one just a bit, this one, I do myself to be a good perfectionist, but I know when to stop, you know what I mean? It's fun to make everything perfect, but I also learn how to make it work into my life so I'm not stressing out. Oh no. Oh no. You have created a beautiful space for peace and connection. Thank you, Sasaf. Sasaf. Ito going, welcome, Sister Alina. Let's see, Sister Crystal says, not feeling very well. To be honest, you saw it, I think I've got a chest infection. Maybe, usually when I feel more sick, I just sleep a bit more. That usually heals everything. Sleeping more. Thank you, Gemini Witch. And so which bowl tone is your favorite? People ask me that every day, and it depends on my mood, but generally this is a good one. But they're all. This one is also one that I enjoy. The iconic healing bowl. This is like the Mystic Village bowl. Different mallet does a different tone. And you can combo the bowls too. Like for example, this is all E's. On this side, the biggest one, this one is dope because it's like a giant teddy bear. Mix two, we got C here. You got C here. Energetically, and this bowl will ring forever. That's why, yeah, right? Because it's so big. And then there's this unique. Well, they're all unique at this point, right? This is the third eye bowl, and the tone is just so precise. You can say it's very accurate with how it helps cut cut your ignorance out real quick. Usually I would get the microphone closer, like this. Tap. So they're all special at the one that has the most unique characteristics in the design would be this one, because there's like a spark. It has a sparkle in the tone. Shimmering. And you have to use the mallet to even get that tone. I can use my fist, but it's not as strong. See? Sounds like a cicada or a cricket, grasshopper. And so each bowl does something magical in the different way you play it. As you can see, mallet, fist, knuckle. The bigger the bowl, the more bass it can produce. Do this one. Yeah, the reading's accurate, but the tuner is tuned to 432. So, if you're wondering. It's meditation. You have to respect the tool to get the full experience. And also have fun. Yeah, there's higher tones. It's just when people are trying to relax. Hello, welcome Anna Kali. They don't really want to hear a high screeching noise all the time, unless you're about that life. You know what I mean? There's people who are like, I'm trying to sleep. Give me a high pitched sound right before bed. Like, most people don't want that. Yeah. But just being real, some people really are into the. So here's kind of what I mean here. So as I use a smaller bowl, the pitches get even higher and higher and higher. We have the baby bowl here. Gotta move the microphone in a bit. Point it down here. Welcome, Tane. If you use the hardwood side here. Okay, thank you. Have a good night. What's your favorite song? Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing's gonna be alright. And It Was a Good Day by Ice Cube. And Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. I listen to those three songs a ton. Yeah. Yes, I have a no talking singing bowl video, 3 hours. Was it? Some of them is 1 hour, some is 3 hours. So, yeah. But I think today we need to use some tuning forks. Lots of energy require a different set of instruments. We do have which are all not color coordinated to the chakra, but they're all tuned to 432. We should start with the highest tone down to the lowest tone, right? At Sage Theater, I'll be there at around 10 a.m. So Friday night, I won't be streaming very long. Or I don't know if I'll even be streaming on Friday because Saturday morning is not my regular schedule. So gotta adjust towards that. The voices uses when, yeah, yes, flute magic. Okay, starting with the highest tuning fork. Thank you for all your gifting, by the way. I am a full-time live streamer who is donation-based. There's no private one-on-one. So grateful for all your gifting, Sister Haley, DJ Head, Perk, S. Stern, thank you, Low Key. Welcome to the Mystic Village. I was born in Thailand, but I'm raised in H-Town, Houston, Texas. But in America, I was raised around the temple, so Thai culture in America. Just come back to Christ, bro. God loves you. Yes, I have love in my heart, just like how you have Christ in your heart. It's just a more spiritual experience. Shout out to Indonesia. Okay, beautiful. Glad to hear that Ashton made it to the hospital. Okay. But he lives in the Netherlands, but family from... I don't have any instruments that reproduce that right now, but I can try, but let me finish the tuning forks first. Welcome, Ash C. This is the root chakra. Thank you for coming by. The sauce. Jay is here too. We got the sacral chakra. Thank you, Shane. Says all the sounds and tones are wonderful. Thank you again for the flute session. Welcome, Sister Alexandra. By the way, if you're looking for nonverbal content, check out my YT channel. The root chakra is in the key of C. This is the sacral. On to the most popular one, the solar plexus. Onto the heart chakra. Next is the throat chakra. No one ever jump scare anybody around here. Had to bring out the Power Rangers today. I was like, man, why are they not chilling today? When you brought those out, I wanted to say Power Ranger so bad. Thank you for 100 likes on the YouTube. Thank you so much. Yes, that's my AC. Like, dang, you want the air, but it's somebody else's house. Good meditation. the bee again. This is a wild one. What do you say? I want to watch anime so bad, but this is probably going to fix my sleep schedule. I think you may be right. You can get weights for your tuning fork. But they're not that loud. That's why I have very sensitive microphones. You can put it on your body and feel the vibration, which feels dope. Yeah, singing bowl costs a lot more money. Tuning forks are way more affordable. That's a huge difference. But let's be honest, singing bowl is a bit more sexy. But you know, whatever. And the deepest tone we got in all the instruments here, the double weighted tuning fork, aka the toothbrush. And tuning forks are easier to mic, use, more portable, cheaper, more accessible. But not very loud. Pleasant. Put it on wherever your rib cage is. And that's all the tuning forks. Yes, I have a Jaws harp. We also have this here. The frequency is crazy on that. You almost see like a DNA. Y'all see that? Looks like a DNA. Whatever the... Beautiful. I don't know where my jaw harp went. It's in the box. Don't use it too. I use it often. So tiny. This. I know you out here, somewhere out here. That's okay, I'll look for it next time. You're very cleansing. Very loud for sure. How are y'all doing so far? I'm guessing many people have fallen into the dream world. But I'm sure I woke some people up with the tingshas. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 21 minutes and 45 seconds. Two more hours and 39 minutes to go. Just woke up. Welcome, Gio. Drink some water. Sit here. Sit here. Relax. Sister Marissa says she's relaxed. Kat says, went to sleep with you last night and worked with you this morning. Yeah. Grateful we can be there. Waking up at work and before bed. If you need it, you know. Me, I was born in Thailand. Bang Na, Thailand. Raised in Houston, Texas. And been here ever since. How about you? Morning, Brenda. Lately, people have been a bit more emotional. Lots of healing needed. Says your voice, Mushika says your voice is fantastic. Does your wife love it when she puts her head on your chest while you speak to her? Dang, that's... I bet you're both very loving to each other. We're very playful. And we're both kind of... We're both a little crazy because we have a lot of energy. She's very sharp and loving. I'm very gentle and loving. Unless I'm doing unless I'm doing spiritual things, right? When I'm here, I'm sharp. When I'm not doing spiritual stuff, I'm a lot more laid back with things. And she knows that. I think people get surprised at when they come here what they feel. She does too, yeah. So when she comes in here, she behaves differently. Yeah. Thank you for trying to be different. We need that in the world, which is creativity and originality. Would you consider yourself a goofy guy? Oh, definitely. I'm more, yeah, I would be, you can say I'm more old school. I'm more of a silly guy. Goofy guy. Definitely just, I play around a lot, but I know how to chill. That's why I play around a lot, yeah. It's just some people play around a lot and they don't know how to chill, which, becomes kind of, it drains you sometimes that somebody just always playing and they don't know how to relax. Which I think I kind of used to be that way. And so you find friends who always on the go. What happened to the keyboard? Are you going to be playing the keyboard again? I usually play the keyboard on Fridays or earlier in the day, so I stream twice a day. Oh yeah, the auto-tune guy, what's his name? Morgan J, right? The goofy guy. Welcome, Tammy. Shout out to France. We got Sadhguru Francophone also. Hello. Lisa says, we enjoy your sense of humor. Yes, I try to keep things appropriate and relatable. And that's why a lot of families watch the stream. The kids watch it, the dogs watch it, the parents watch it. Sometimes grandma do too. Or sometimes grandma's the one that get the whole family to watch. So having this kind of engagement it allows the family to be together and learn something and also fall asleep probably. Okay, I think I need to. Oh. I've shared you with my niece too. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it enough to share to your niece. I think once people realize it's family friendly and just positive, and there's music, people spend a bit more time here. Especially if there's a lot of jokes. My cats are watching. Meow. And lots of people watch the rerun. Right? Every live stream's recorded, and some people, I think, watch every episode so far. It's a good background. Yeah, most people here try to be appropriate and grounded. I hear on a daily basis, like, man, I was looking for you all night. Right? They like it, but they forgot to follow. They're like, damn. Luckily, it's easy to find me because I stream so much. And also, there's, many people who come here live stream also, so you'll find your people here also. Says, thank you for the nap. I had a long day at work, and I was trying to function with 3 whole hours of sleep. I feel much better now, of course. Okay, thank you for coming by, Gio. Man up says there's messages inside the frequencies, right? If you're looking for a message, you'll most likely find it. Thank you. S. Kelly Art. It's 3:09. I'm just here to do my part, right? This is another art form, live streaming art form. It's like when you love something, you want that to be your life. So I love being here. I'm trying to, it is my life at this point. I didn't know how to make it my life, how to make it work. But if you don't give up, you always find out. You always find a way to make things work. That's what it is. When there's a will, there's a way. Thank you, Selma, for the 3 little birds. Thank you. Thank you, Elijah. I'm grateful for all the moderators. A lot calmer tonight, right? That tuning fork neutralized the situation. And also I added this box, the audio meter onto the vertical YouTube, so that probably helped everyone relax more. I didn't know it was missing, and somebody let me know. Thank you for the coconut. Exactly. Guru Thanet on Spotify. But the most updated music will be on the YouTube. Yeah. On Spotify, it's like the most polished music. There's more guided meditation and stuff too. Thank you for the home run. Somer says, just woke up from the dream world and I'm trying to rejoin it again. Thank you. That's a goof. That's the goofy star. Thank you, Haley, Selma. Even though he's passed away, I already follow the rapper Guru, so now they're both subscribed. Shout out to Guru, yeah. That's that 90s hip hop, 90s rap, right? Welcome, Susan. Thank you for all your blessings, by the way. Very creative with the animation. I'm doing good today. It's a lot more peaceful now. Before, there was a lot of energy. The tuning forks have dissolved a lot of, you could say, noisiness in the community. But the past couple of days have been a bit more energizing, to say the least. I hope you had a peaceful day so far. This is a sound healing live stream and community where people come to chill and relax. Yeah. If you're looking for aliens, maybe you might find it here. I bought myself a new bicycle, plan to ride for exercise. Oh, have fun. Welcome, Nate. Yeah, biking is very fun, especially if you have a good place to do it. I enjoy biking. I like seeing everyday things. The city life is interesting to see how people behave. It's just a bit more dangerous to drive in the inner city because some people don't watch for bikes. Most people do, but some people don't. And on Fridays, you got a lot of people drinking and driving. It's just the nature of Friday. Yes, if you need to go to bed, you're welcome to put the phone next to you. Or if you're sleepy, you're welcome to turn off the app and go into your deeper relaxation. Sometimes you just need to put it down. I know that we naturally can be attached to our devices because it's an amazing tool, right? Emily says, I'm sorry for pointing out your uneven lights before. It's okay, sister. It's not that personal. Yeah. Just what really matters is that you're happy and peaceful in the moment. This is just a light. The real light is within. Susan says, I'm more positive today. Have you noticed? Yesterday I was very negative. Well, I'm grateful that you're making a positive change in your life, sister. The second wave is arriving. Beep, 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 beep. put your seatbelts on. Can you make the sound reverberate like a tone that's back and forth? More than this? Can you make a tone that can levitate my head? How high do you want to levitate? I don't want you to hit your head on the ceiling. Levitation to the next life. I only work with this lifetime. Next lifetime, I might be a monkey or something. No balls. Yeah, I'm basically looking at this is a teleprompter. Opinions on the Monkey King. Great character. Is a sign that even mischievous, even the more energetic energies, right, even energetic beings and people have a place in the universe, but often misunderstood because they got so much energy, you know? So the Monkey King would be would represent someone with a lot of yang energy, lots of fire. And what they just need is somebody patient enough to deal with them. Basically, yeah. Well, part of me trying to connect with you authentically through the internet is making it more personal, which is why I make an effort to connect with you like this. Because a lot of times when we communicate on the internet, you don't really feel like that person's genuinely communicating with you. So there's a huge effort that I put on how can we make this feel real? Because it's real for me, but how can I make it feel real for you as we're engaging like this? What's up with Michael? I was going to say that you should head to the doctor already. Before YouTube was popular, I had a hobby of watching monkey videos. It's hilarious because they're very animated, right? They have a flow to when they swing, or like a chimpanzee. Whenever I was online at that time looking, there wasn't very monkey videos because smartphones weren't everywhere yet, right? So I was always on the lookout for new chimpanzee and monkey videos, which was kind of limited back in my days. I was always on a lookout for monkeys monkeying around. They always had a good flow as they're running on the ground, swinging on random things to find their flow. Okay, sweet. I can't sleep, but there's a comfort that you're always here at the same time. Don't worry, sister. Eventually, you'll fall asleep quickly. That's how it works. In the beginning, you're not used to it, but when you know you have people to chill with, you look forward to it, and then as long as you're not playing a game also. This disclaimer, it's hard to fall asleep if you're playing a game. She says, "What? I'm totally not doing crosswords." Maybe that's why you're not falling asleep. Maybe it's helping you fall asleep, but if you're having issues, yes. I've been sleeping 4 hours for at least. Whoa. Your lives are the only thing that put me into sleep. So I also used to have insomnia, so I kind of understand how to help people with that. Sometimes I get myself really sleepy by being here. So that's why I don't just sit here and not talk. That's how you get sleepy if you don't talk at all. Well, that being said, it's because I stream for 6 hours straight. We're 4 hours in so far. So it's kind of natural to be sleepy after a while. As long as your life is balanced and it's working out, sleep whenever you need to sleep. For example, I sleep at around 6 a.m. It's more about, is my life working out and am I happy? Yes. Right, I'm working on being more healthier, which is why I go to the gym. Right, that's why I massage my feet after the stream. I stretch my back. Lately, my back, I need to decompress my spine a bit through yoga because I'm sitting so much. So yoga is really good for that. I once fell asleep to a playlist on philosophy, and in my dreams there were people speaking the lines of the video. I just kept telling people I noticed already and why they keep saying. How do you sit there for 6 hours? This is my calling, my purpose. That's the truth. It's kind of crazy to sit here and do this, but it's not crazy when you live to do it, you know. It's like if your purpose is to help people improve their life, helping, right? On a day-to-day basis, I help thousands of people go to sleep and wake up good. Live better, more positive. And that's why I'm willing to stream for 10 hours a day. Yeah. You do way more. Yes. You have to keep things humble. Because if I'm fulfilled with little things, the rest is just extra. But it's also, it gives me a reason to have a purpose, right? And so your insomnia gives me a reason to be here, because eventually when you don't have it anymore, you help others, you'll help your family. When you're more positive, you can help others be positive too. Do you prefer glass or metal singing bowls? It's not about I just want to be effective. In some spaces, as Esri says, I'm blind. Are you really? So, crystal bowls are very loud and very high pitched, so they don't need speakers and microphone to amplify the audio. Right. With Tibetan bowls, there are a lot more dynamic in characteristics. But it's not very loud, so it's harder to do group work unless you have a microphone to mic them up. But if you do have a microphone, you could have told me I needed this. I had to. And that's why I do my best to bring such a high quality. Because if it wasn't good, people wouldn't be here. Because I've tried for years. Right? Because there's so much. There's videos already, right? There's videos of people playing bowls. Why would people listen to this? The difference is the individual. That's the key right there. Learning to connect with people, that human aspect is so precious. And then merging that with the thing that you love is what makes people come here every day. It's being a good human being to each other. When you're watching a video, you don't really have live interaction. And it's hard to have live interaction like this and music. Usually it's one or the other. Or it's ASMR. So it took me a while to find out how to make this work. Right? Your dreams, my calling. And how to communicate people what you're doing here, and I believe in it more every day because vulnerability, right? Like I let people know that this is donation-based sound healing, right? I don't do there's no private one-on-one with me. I give all my energy to this moment with you. And that's something rare, I realize. Because usually somebody's here to get you to privately go do a private one-on-one. But my approach to healing is give the best now, always. Because that's what's been taught to me. Community, not business. And it definitely works. Your voice, mannerisms, and presentation are amazing. I sleep better with singing bowls than rain sounds. Thank you, Alicia. When I first started surfing the YouTube, I saw a YouTuber called Temple Sounds, and I was mesmerized because he was surrounded by like tons of bowls surrounding him, and I was mesmerized. I would meditate to his videos and just be in awe. And now that's what I do. But with flutes. Flutes and bowl and community, so it's not just music. It's like a version that I'm more fulfilled doing. So I'm very grateful. I didn't know it would be a whole, not just a temple sound, but a digital temple that people can come here and feel fulfilled, nourished, I guess that's the word. Thank you, sister. I'm always grateful for all the devotion people have on here. And I realize it comes from the testimonials, the results we have in here. But the result is not from me. The universe. Love. That's what heals people. And so I'm grateful I could be part of a flow where people heal. Mind, body, improve life, It's a priceless thing. Help people. Very difficult, Yeah, I'm a delivery driver for the universe. Yeah. Love your damn self. Flute is coming. 432 hertz. Welcome, Padma Kumaran. What do you call yourself and your talents? Honestly, I just help people return back to their heart. That's all I really do. I'm a big cheerleader. Like, love your damn self. Everything's just telling you, it's within. That's it. See, I haven't done this one in a good while. But to humbly say, it's called the Mystic Village because our approach to what we do in here comes from more mystical inspirations. Because it's inspiring, right? Mysticism. There's some magic and some beauty in there. Is it maybe a guru? Maybe. Where are you based? I'm also in Houston. I'm in Houston, Texas. America. We do a free public sound bath every Sunday here. Donation base. Not far from me. Okay. Nixon, Texas. I haven't heard of Nixon, Texas. How long have you been a mystic? You know, I remember when I first saw this video, that movie, The Secret, and I saw this guy, Michael Beckwith. I liked his energy, his delivery of how he speaks was very inspiring. And then his title was Visionary. And I was like, what the? Is that a job? Visionary. So I searched it thinking, all right, I'm trying to do what he's doing. Visionary. Then I realized, wait a minute, this is not a freaking job. But whatever he was doing, I'm trying to do that with my life. Because I'm trying to generate that kind of energy in life. Which led me to a more mystic life. As I studied more mystical teachers and Zen teachers, it gravitated me towards the healing path. I naturally wanted to guide people to meditate. But then the universe says, you could do more than that. So I try to do more. Which led me here. Water check. Excuse me. It's a gift, don't you think? Every day is a gift. Every moment is a gift. And that's the damn truth. And when you live like that, you access more gifts in life. Because you have the attitude of gratitude. And so you have a deeper respect for little things which lead to big things. Right? If you're aware of the daily gift, it leads you to a deeper gift. A deeper love, a deeper joy, and then you get to share that with others, which is another depth of joy. That the love that you feel is so deep that you get to help others, and then they get to help other people. Are you gonna do some Apex Legends in a bit? Of course not. Maybe some Valorant though, you know. I'm thinking of playing the flute. I'm so relaxed that I feel I feel the nerves in my gums pulsing right now. Yeah, that's when I know, okay, you might be nah, I've been drinking water. That's why I sniff this. Helps me to like. I'm about to play the piano soon too. For real, like we gotta change the game plan right now. I wonder about those who spend time in cemeteries trying to talk to spirits. They could run into evil spirits. I mean, you don't even have to go to the cemetery. You just go to the grocery store. Sometimes you cross paths with some. Don't have to go that far. With the trolley. When you have good energy and you're respectful, the universe works with you and help you. But when you got that negative vibe, you always attract the worst energy. And oftentimes there's nothing, it's just sometimes the mind makes up things and create illusions of negativity. But you can also make up illusionary positive things too. That's why taking action with a plan and improving your life, being more practical with life, is better than illusions. And right, you can have inspiration and non-action. So that inspiration dies. Non-action. You didn't take action on your inspired thoughts. Another dead dream came by and gone. Try to take more action towards your dream, brothers, sisters. You got this one life. Live it to the fullest. Alright, give me a second. I think I'm gonna switch over to the piano vibe. And we're gonna do a gentle piano. I'm starting Ableton right now, so we'll see if we want to start live looping too. But I don't think I want to go to that far extent. There we go. We're in. Ish. I'm using a MIDI keyboard, so it's a lot easier to... I just press the white keys here. So I just look again for the emotional patterns in music. She says, I think I'm having trouble sleeping because of grief for my brother. It's running high lately. That's why we're here. Unless you're still doing your crossword puzzle. Beautiful piano. Here's another one. Even more zen. Let's go to major scale. You really want minor scale right now? Let's see here. Let's go minor pentatonic on here. Here's a regular minor scale. There's a B minor pentatonic here. I've fallen asleep in this live within 10 minutes successfully the last 2 nights. Welcome, Mimi. We try to be a good place too. It's a little harp. I do like the beam. Mukamwale. Latte Forever is here. More cooling music, right? Because the Tibetan singing bowl is really ancient, and this is a bit more celestial, right? More modern too. Let me use the restroom real quick, but I'm gonna loop this for y'all real. So. I'm hearing a flute coming through soon. Welcome Manoj Kumar. I broke down during the flute arrangement. Why is that? Whenever you feel pure love, no strings attached, it frees your spirit. Welcome TK, here we go. good night, Michael. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sister Selma. Can I ask you for a sad tune for one of the local Iraqi songs? I only play a certain vibe. I just know like more Egyptian, Arabian vibe. That's what I can try. Guitar, that would be more guitar vibe here. Thank you, Sister Selma, Haley, Adam. Yeah, I guess the universe says, okay, do a little concert. So a little concert we have. But let's continue the piano vibes though. Thank you, Mads. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you for all your support and being here tonight. So many places to go, right? So I just try to create. Oh, thank you for 200,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. I just want to create a little sanctuary online. I mean, creating a little sanctuary for people anywhere is a beautiful thing, you know? Oh, thank you. Been following you since 2021. It's time to start being grateful for every month. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is amazing how long some people have been following what I'm doing. The hardest man in the flute business. Hardest working. Hey, welcome. Shout out to Bangladesh. Can you do Rush E? Oh, I cannot do that. I'm a self-taught piano person who I just make a vibe rather than a song to help people relax. It's more about authenticity in the music and in the community than anything else. You know, the internet can be a noisy place, and to create an authentic space that's slow paced and relatable, you just get to chill, and it's consistently peaceful. So grateful that you like it. Vibes are what touches the soul. There's so much soul packed in such a simple skills. Yeah, exactly. I realize you don't need to know very much if you just feel everything that you do. That's the thing that's oftentimes missing from life, the feeling. And sometimes we only get that feeling from watching movies. I'm like, well, why don't we bring that cinematic experience to people in a more sound healing journey rather than having to go watch a movie to listen, watch Interstellar to hear more of the cinematic vibes. Why can't we just chill with that? The doctors know what's wrong. Well, let's see what's up first, and let's see what the doctors do, and then I call it cinematic sound healing. I catch myself listening to cinematic, like a Hans Zimmer and all this. I'm like, well, why don't we? Because a lot of it is for the film industry. You know what I mean? Why can't we make it for sound healing community? Why is that not a thing yet? It's more about the dough. And so all the music I make using Ableton, it comes from that cinematic sound healing experience. That's why you hear the best way. Somebody asked, do you sleep? Yes, I do. Yeah. That's a top 10 question right there. Do you sleep? Yes, I only sleep on Saturday. Oh, we actually have literally 3 minutes left. That's what I'm like. The energy is shifting. Oh God, it's only Friday has arrived. You can feel the Fridayness arriving. Well, luckily, I'm not streaming tomorrow night because I had to wake up Saturday morning to go to do. But I'll be streaming from my phone though. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed the piano vibes that I brought out for you. Thank you to all the moderators. Yeah. Because today was super peaceful actually. The past three days was like noisy. But lately today was like, after I brought out the tuning forks, dead silent. People like, yeah, because before I brought the tuning forks out, I'm like, they're not chilling. What do I need to do, universe? I did everything. Flute, bowl. I was gonna start chanting. Ooh. And then tuning forks. All right, it's good. We had to use so we brought out the Power Rangers. It's getting chilly. Well, this music's very cozy also. I actually have a firewood piano on here that I never really use too much. Oh yeah. I know dude wants to be here. I know you're maybe, disappointed. No, he's disappointed because a couple of days ago he came into the stream and he said that he did some substance, and while on the stream, he was typing like he was on substance, and then there was repercussions from it. And now you have a bad attitude coming here. We want you to be here, dude. Okay, this is on the YouTube. Yeah, we want you to be here. But please be respectful. But if you don't want to, blocking you is a couple buttons. Okay? We want this peace and respectful. But if you don't, if you're not ready to behave, then being here, is a privilege. Because we just want respectful people in here. But if you can't do that, this may be the last time we talk to you. Just being honest to you. I don't want to have to do that. I can tell you want to be here, but not bad enough. The best thing to do is just let the past go and let's respect each other and just be peaceful. We understand that people partake in substances, but there's cause and effect to things. But if you don't know how to behave, then it is what it is. We understand because a lot of people here come from a background where we abuse lots of substances. We're here to relate on that, but to move forward, but still respect it, but not to promote it, Which is what led to this moment, because you were on substance and you started typing in the chat, causing issues, and then you didn't like the consequences of your own action. But we want to be patient with you because we want you to be here. It's not, So think about it. Please be respectful. This is a positive community that tries, and it's difficult, right? We're online. You can do whatever you want. But to maintain peaceful space online, it's so much effort. And that's why I'm speaking like this to you. Because deep down I care. It's just sometimes I can only reach halfway, and you gotta reach halfway for community to work. And that's all I can say and do. Which brings us to the end of the stream today. So thank you so much for your patience, everybody. The full moon. Today is very peaceful. I'm grateful for the calmness. And that's why I brought the Pinot out, because I was getting very relaxed myself. Okay, more peace. Thank you, Selma. Thank you so much for all your blessing, Haley. Adams, Apple, Gemini. Let's see. Grateful for everybody's gracefulness for each other and humanity. Right. I just want to do the best that I can to make things work around here. because you're not just another, right? Your life matters. That's why I'm willing to to slow down, just be honest to each other. But you can't make everyone happy, but I'm trying, Thank you, Haley. Bamboo Ball, thank you. Jennifer. Bamboo Bali and Latte. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. And I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow night I'm sleeping early because I have a sound healing to do at a new place on Saturday. But I think after the Saturday thing, I may stream after. Yeah, because, I do local work too. Online and in Houston, Texas. Thank you for everybody being the change you wish to see in the world. Thank you for believing in peace. The world needs it. The world needs people who are willing to practice peace, not just talk about peace, sharing, not just sharing on the phone, but walking with it, speaking with it, eating with peace. And I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful life. Grateful that it's growing with intensity and the community is you can feel us rising. Check out Sister Christy live stream, Brother Era Eyes, and if you support people and it's from the heart and it's not trying to, you can always promote yourself here if you're coming from your heart, a good place. And welcoming Sister D, who's a new moderator on the team also. So thank you, everybody. And we'll decide what instrument or what she wants. Flute, prayer wheel, singing bowl, we'll see.